let's lay about 5 or 10 minutes before we get it on down. Schmidt, Locke, Kirk. Okay, let's do business with you guys. Let's hurry. I won't. Maybe. Yeah, I see. Well, let's get her done, guys. We still, I still got time to do it before it goes down the limit. Good. Jerry 9. Did you get rain again? Every time I turned it on, it's talking about Laverne getting rain. I hadn't watched it for a long time. Yeah, I did watch them last night. Cripple. $2 10, $2 10, $2 10, 20 to get 220 to get 210, 20, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50, at 250, 60 to get 250, 260, at 250, 260 to get 60, Terry 9, 250. Yeah. 7 or 8 to nothing. She got a swole up shoulder. Yep. Like a shoot might have got her. $2 10, $2 10, 210, 210, $2 10, $210, 10 about 10, 10, and 10, 210, 10 about 210, and 10, 210, 10, 10, Terry, $2 9. Like you're the only one I've got left. Buddy, you better help him a little. A little steer right there, $3.10. At $3 now, 10. Under to get $3.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 3 now, 10. Under to get $3.10. At $3.10. Under to get 10 to buy. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. Under to get 10. 10. 10. Under to get 10. Under to get that pay you with me. At $3.10. Under to get $2.50. At $2.50. Under to get 50. Under to get 50. Under to get 2. $2.10. Under to get 10. Under to get 20. Under to get 2.20. 30. 40. Under to get 50. At $2.50. Peyton $2.40. Under to get Peyton 0. Peyton 0. Got the first number right, John. Be the last one probably. There's a good heifer right there now. $2.50. Got her left rear foot's a little swollen. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.92, 10, 210, 10, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, 40, at 240, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, we together, at 240, 50, to get 50, Terry, 249, whoop, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. $2.10, $2.10, at $2 now, 10, under to get 2, now 10, under to get 210, at 210, under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, you got a table. At 210, under to get that 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, 20, at 220, 30, under to get 230, 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 40, Terry, 230, 9. No, it's heifer, wasn't it? Steer? Oh, okay. A high back steer. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 20, under to get 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, 2.10, and $2.10, under to get $2.10, under to get 10 to buy, under to get 10, 10, $10.50, $1.50, under to get $1.50, under to get $1.50, under to get $1.50, $1.50, under to get $1 pound, $1.10, under to get 110, 110, 110, Terry, $1, 1. Sure glad you're here, Terry. Bull. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, under to get that 10, 20, under to get that 210, 20, under to get that 20, 30, under to get 30, 40, at 50, under to get 60, under to get 70, under to get 270, at 260, 70, under to get 70, under to get 70, 80, at 280, under to get 80, under to get 280, 280, 280, 280, Buckhorn, at 270, number 5 on Buckhorn, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, and 10, under to get 310, under to get 20, under to get that 20, under to get 20, 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, at 60, 70, 380, 394, and 4, under to get $4 now, 4, under to get 394, and 4, under to get Barn, 390. 21X. 21 double X. At a steer calf right there now, $4 pound, at $4 now, 10, under to get 10, at 14, under to get 10, under to get 20, under to get 20, under to get 14, under to get 420, under to get 20, 30, and 30, under to get 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, internet, 450, 70, and 70, under to get 470, 90, 490, under to get 90, under to get 90, Adam, you're out, 490, Adam, you're out, 495, and $5 here, 5, under to get 5, under to get worth the money, 5, and $5 here, $5 here, 5, Adam Hamilton, 490, on the internet. There's a nice steer, isn't he? Isn't he? One says a bull, one says a steer. Bull. The bull won. The bull won right here now. Under to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, under to get 60, under to get 60, 70, under to get 70, 80, 90, 394, and 410, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 410, and 10, Gary Thielen, $4, put him on number 5. Heifer calf right there now, to get that 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, and 420, 30, Peyton 420, number 22X, 22X. Just 22, no X. I knew I'd miss it. Just 2. Now you missed it. We all missed it. There's a nice calf. $5 pound, $5 pound, $5, and 5, and get 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 5, and 5, here Adam, 520, and 520, to get 520, to get 540, to get 540, to get 560, and 580, 580, 580, 580, 580, and 80, 580, 580, 580, Seawall, 560. Good job, Mr. Seawall. There's a heifer calf right there, $3.10. At $3 down 10. To get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50. At 60, to get 360, to get 60, to get Peyton 350. Number 5, 4X. Heifer right there now, to get 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Gary 80, to get 280, 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 90 here, 90 there, but to get 3, at $3, what to get 3, to get 3 this size out, 3, Gary, you get 3, at 293, 293, 293, Peyton, 290, 5, 4X. Black Baldy Bull calf right there now. To get 350, at 350, at 60, to get 350, to get 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 4, at $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, at $4 here, to get 4, Gary Thielen, 390, number 5. There's another one, 3 to get $4, at $4 now 10, and 10 to get 10, 10, 10 to get 4, 10 to get 4, 10 to get 4, 10, and 10, Gary Thielen, $4, number 4. Okay, $700 by the head. 700. To get 700. To get 7 1/4. To get 7 1/4 to have. To get 75. 8. 8 1/4 to have. 8.75. 9 1/4. 9 1/4. 9 1/4 to have. 9.75. 10 1/4 and a half. 75. 11 1/4. 11 1/4. Peyton 1100. 0. Peyton 0. 1100. There's a good black Angus steer. Really good one. Really good one right there now. Here we go. Order to get $3 out 10, at $3 10, and $3 now 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, who get 10, at $3 10, to get 10, 10, Gary Thielen, $3 7. Several. Bull. Okay, 250, 250, to get 60, to get 270, to get 270, 80, 90, 290, 310, to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 310, to get 310, to get 310, to get 310. Peyton, $3, number 27. See a steer? You sure? Okay. Huh? It's a bull. If it's not a steer, it's a bull. Okay. $3, 10, at $3, 10, at $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at 310, to get 10, number high here 10, to get 10, 10, 10, Peyton $3, Peyton $3, 4, 6, 46, and another bull calf here, $4, 10, and $4, 10, 4, 10, there's one of y'all's. White faces, $4 10, and $4 10, and $4 would get 10, 10, 10, to get 4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen for 40, number 4. Hey, George. One's a little rough in the back, it says. One's a little bit crippled, it says. $1 a pound, $1.10, at 110, 20, to get 30, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 190, at 180, 190, 100. Did you say yes? 2, at $2, 210, 220, 220, 30, 240, 50, 60, 260. 260. Antone, 250. Little strap bull. $3.10, a $3.10, a $3.10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, at 330, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, sold 350 Peyton, put up on number 46. Got an ear hurting. Just a little pink eye right there now to get 200 at $200, 10 at 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 at 230, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 280 and 270, 80, 270, 80, 270, 80 and 80 to get cheap, 280 and 80 to get 280 to get 80 Terry 270. Put him on number 2. Okay. Oh, by the head. By the head. Do it by the pound or by the head? Okay. Be better. She's what? Looks like she's a little loose. Loose. Ah, she ain't loose. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 280, and 280, to get 270, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, buckhorn, 270, buckhorn, 5. Quit right now. A little fuzzy steer right there now. We're closer to Christmas. $3, 10, 310 a pound at 310 to get 10 to get 310 to get 10 to get 10 to get $2, 10 at 210 at 210 to get 210 a pound to get 210 a pound at 210 a pound to get 10 to get 10 to get $1 a pound and 10, 20, $30, 40, 50, 60 at $70, 70, $1.70 and 70 Peyton $1.60 0. There's a good steer right there in that. Whoop on it, John. Okay, to get 375 at 375, 80, 375, thin long tail steer right there at 375 at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 worth of dough at 75, 50 at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. What's wrong here? 350 at 350, to get $3, 10 at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. Y'all don't like him, do you? $2, 10 at 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, at 210. Anybody bid at 210? To get 10. What's wrong with him? Huh? High in the back. Dollar on the one outside. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60. Huh? $1.60. Sold at $1.40. Peyton 0. Unbelievable. He's a steer right there now. 275, 80, at 275, to give 80, at 280, to get 75, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 80, Terry, to give 80, to give 80, to get 275, 80 here, 80, at 80 behind the money boys, 280, at 275, 80, who bid, 280, 280, 280, 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, at 55, to get 55, to get 55, Terry, 9, at 250, Terry, 9. Offset of cows sold here Monday. She's off the cow yesterday. Sam Booth. She misses her mama, does she? She don't feel the best of the world, I don't think. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. What in the world can you buy for $500, guys? $2 a pound. That's $2. At $2, to get $2, to get $2, to get $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. What about you folks down here? $1.70 and 70, to get sold, $1.60, Terry, and 2. Bulls right there now. Good bulls. Good bulls right there now. To get 250, at 250, at 250, 60, 70, to get 270, to get 70, to get 80, 90, 290, 310, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 320, to get 310, 320. Out now. 320, 310, 20, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. So 320. Victor? No, Chris. Chris. There you go. Good job, Chris. Owens. Oh, this Billy? Huh? Billy Barnes. By the head right there, 500. 500 to get out, 5.5. Now 600 and a half, to get 700 and a half, 800 and a half, 900 and a half, 10. And $1,000 here, $1,000 and 950, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Vern, 950, 19. Must not. Who got that? Gary Dale, she might be a little post-legged, maybe pinch. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, they're going to 10, they're going to get $2.10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 20, 220, 30, they're going to get 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 30, 220, 30, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to get 240, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, so 240, that'll be Ricardo. How much lower? Where we going? Murphy's Angus Farms, Elgin, Oklahoma. Single. August month ain't down nothing. September, October down 3. Was there 2 of these? You split them?
No. Did they say singles? I have a card. Maybe the other one is not red heifer. Okay.
Okay.
It's the right deal though.
Same deal. Same owner. Good look here, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and $10 to get $4 down, $10 to get $4 down, $10 to get $4.10, and $10 to get $10 to get $10 to get $10 to get Peyton $4, put on number 37. Goodbye. Two stairs, bulls. It's Angus Farm, folks, down at Elgin, you say? Down at Elgin, Oklahoma. They would be pretty nice stock, wouldn't they? $4.20 and $4.10 and $4.10 to get 20 to get 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and $4.20 4.30 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 80 to get 4.90 to get 90 95 and $5 Jerry 5.10 5.20 5.20 20 30 and 35 30 internet's out 5.30 internet's out 5.30 internet's out 5.30 to get 5.20 30 Jerry 5.20 Jerry 5. Probably, yep. Little heifer calves come with them now at Elgin, right here, $3.10, at $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10, 10, 10, to get $3 now, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 350, internet's out, 350, and 350, and 340, 50, internet's out, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get Peyton, 340, put them on 3X. There's a nice calf. Okay, what for Kingfisher guys?
Hey, was there supposed to be another one?
Well, there's supposed to be 2 of these. Nice calf. What are you gonna do? Isn't that a nice calf? $5 a pound. $5, 5.20, 5.20, 30, 5.30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 5.80, 90, 5.90, 5.90, 5.90, pay now $6 now 10 and 10, 20, 20, 6.20 and 10, 20, 30 and 30, 30 out of here, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 620, 30 internet's in, 620, 30 and 30, 30, 30, so 620 internet. Adam Hamilton, that's a nice calf, Adam. Okay, good little heifer calves. Good little heifer calves right there now. 350 at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60 at 360, enter to get 350, 60, 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4 at $4 a pound 10 and 10, 20, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, y'all out 430. 430, you're out of here. 430, 420, 30, internet's in. 420, 30, 420, 30, 420, 30, 430, internet, 420. Martin who? Hurst. Martin Hurst. Yep. There's two good bull calves. I guess they're bulls. Need 3 heifers. We needed 2. We ain't got a male right yet. Okay. Bulls. Moving, John. All right, I'll do it. Let's go right here. Good case here. $4 10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, for 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 4, 50, 60, did you? And 55, 60, to get 5, as to get 5, 74, 75, and 75, 80, to get 5, to get 485, to get 485, and 485, Dennis, 480, number 3. Here's a Hicks case from Gary, Oklahoma. Every case. Just tell it like it is. Right, Bill? All righty, there's some good heifer K's right there now. 350, at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 94, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 420, at 410, 420, 410, 20. Anybody else here? 420, at 30, at 30, to get 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 30. Internet, 420. Adam Hamilton, nice heifers, Adam. And there's two good heifers here now. They're to get 275.80, at 275.80, at 280, they're to give 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 275.80, you'll give 80 here, and 80, they're to get 280, they're to give 90, they're to get 293, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 320, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, Varnes, 310, 90. Justin. Good little bouquet is $4.10, at $4.10, 20, to get 420, to get 410, 420, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 5, to get 10, to get 20, and 30, to get 530, to get 530, 40, and 540, to get internet shot, 540, internet shot, 540, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Sean, 530, put on number 4. Bouquet is here, 350, at 350, to get 60, 70, at 370, 80, 390, 394, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 410, 420, to get 10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to Gary Thielen, 410, put on 4. Oh, the Hicks cattle. The spotted boy right there, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.20, to get 310, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to 70, to get 80, to get 380, internet, out 90, and 394, now 10, and 20, to get 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 50, to get 450, to get 50, internet, 440, internet, 440. Adam Hamilton, good calf, Adam. Give us spiking last week. Hey, they are nice heifers, guys. Here, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 370, to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, and 94, and 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, Peyton, $4, put them on number, do it again, number 23X. I kind of like this man's cattle, guys. There's a bull. Boy calf right there, $5 a pound, 510, and 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, at 550 a pound, 60, to get 70, 570, 80, at 580, internet shot, 580, and 580, 570, 90, and 590, to get 90, $6, at 10, and 10, 10, 10, 20, at 620, to get 20, to get 20, internet shot, 620, at 620, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, internet, 640, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to Drew Hayes. 630. Oh, at 630. Hayes 0. The one raised the calves or short winged calves, probably a couple days. Come down there at Duncan, the Burns family. One of them got a ear hanging down. And she's all right. Dr. John says it's all right. 350, at 350, 60, at 360, 70. They all go 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 440, and 40, to get internet shot, 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, 470, and 70, 470, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get Jerry, 460, number 1. Same case, guys. Burns cattle, guys, down there. Burns family down there Duncan. Nice case now road. Wow. Enter to get 350 and 60 and 350, 60, 70. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 370. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 90. Enter to get $4 a pound here. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $4 a pound and 4. Enter to get $4 here. Enter to get Peyton 390. Number 23X. The boys come with the girls right there. The boys right there now. $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and $5 now 10. Better get 5, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10. Internet shot 5.10. There's some thin flesh boy cans lightweight 5.10 and 20 and 5.30. Internet get 5.30. Internet get 30. Internet get 5.20 30. Internet's out 30. Internet shot 5.30 40. Internet get 40 50. Internet get 50 60 and 60 70 5.70. Internet get 70 and 70. Internet get 70. Hayes 5.60 oh and a Hayes 5.60. There's some more. There's some more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. Really nice calves, really nice calves. $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20. Enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60 and 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 480, enter to get 470, 80, 90 and 495. Enter to get $5, $5, $5, $5, $5 and 490. You want to get 5, enter to get $5 here, 10 and 5, 10, 20, enter to get 5, 20, 30 and 530, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, enter to get Jerry 520, number 5. Chris, is that you? There's Chris, Kierkegaard's cattle down in Mako. They're nice calves. They're nice calves. They're steered. They already work. 3 steered. Still 1 bull on. The little one. All right. Nice calves right there now. Here we go. We're to get 375.80 and 375.80 94. We're to get $4. Gary, you ready to get 4 10 and 10. We're to get 10. We're to get 10. Curtis is out 4 10 15. We're to get 20. We're to get 20 and 5. We're to get 25 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 430 and 425. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30 and 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. So 425. Thielen 5. Is that all you? Thank you very much for being here. Marcus Cass over at Yukon, Oklahoma. The Marcus is good Angus cross bulls. Good Angus cross bulls here. $3.10 at $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 60, 70 and 80. Enter to get 380, 375, 80 and 80, 375, 80, 380, 380. Who'd you say? 85, I get 85, I get 385, I get 385, Thielen 380, Thielen 5, 380. Thank you. Vicky Schmidt, Johnny. Koger. She told me Koger herself. These are black Angus? Okay. They're nice. 35 days wean, 35 days wean, had shots. Nice average here. The enter to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325, 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 40, enter to get 5, enter to get 50, enter to get 350 at 345, 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. So 345 bar 990. Here's a little steer come with them. Did I say black Angus? Black Herefords. She's 35. He's 35 days weaned too, guys. $4.10 and 20 and 420. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480. Over to get 90. But 90. Over to get 90. 490, 490. Sean 480. Sean 4. Same deal. Sure enough, guys, are black Herefords. Black Herefords. They're good rascals. If you can't beat them, join them, huh? Nice cattle. They're 35 days wean. 35 days wean. $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 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 10. They're pretty usual. And 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 375, 80, and 80, 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 380, 390, and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 380, 390, and 90. They're to get 90. Feeling 380. Put on number 7. Thank you, young lady. Here's the lock case. Same little old family right here. Here's boys. Here you go, boys. The locks. Yes. Minko, they have always had nice cattle. Here we go, 350, at 350, at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and $4, what to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 410, and 10, they're to get 10, what to get 10, what to get 10, what to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Justin, $4, Justin, 14. I had to get him started. Bring me some more of them good lock cattle. I bet there they are. By golly, Dub taught y'all well. Dub taught you well. He dead, isn't he? He dead, isn't he? I do too. I enter to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, enter to get 35, enter to get 35, 45, enter to get 50, enter to get 5, 60, and 5, enter to get 65, enter to get 365, and 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, Peyton at 360, number 45X. Ask somebody. Woo, aren't they good? They're already worked, aren't they? They're already worked. Had their shot, they wouldn't win with it. Had your shots have been weaned right there. $4, 10, and 10, 420, and 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 470, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, would it get 90, would it get 90, 480, 490, 90, you get 90, Dennis, now 5, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, it'll get 10, it'll get Jerry, at $5, Jerry, $5 a pound. There's 8 more of them. She's already worked them. They did good work. That'd be as good a case as you can buy in America today right there, folks. Like them, Bill. Mr. Locke knows what he's doing, didn't he? Got them going good. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, they're getting 15, 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 25, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and 425, they get 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 30, they're getting 430, they're getting 30, 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 feeling, and put them on number 5, number 5. Thank y'all very, very much. Take care of yourself. Stay cool. Here's Matt Murphy's cattle, right? Matt Murray. Matt Murray. Kingfisher. Murray's up there. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Bulls right here now. They're going Bulls here. 275, 80, and 275. They're going 80 and 93. They're going $3, 10. They're going 10, 20. They're going 20. They're going 20, 30, and 30. They're going 30. No. 330. They're going 30. They're going 20. They're going 35 and 335, 40. They're going 40. They're going 40 and 35, 40. They're going 335, 40. Gary Thielen got him at 335. Put him on number 7. Be the major calves out of Hydro, Oklahoma. Pretty good little Charlotte white faces right there, boys. 350, at 350, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 380, 90, 394, and 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 410, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 410, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get Justin, 410, 14. Same animals. Bull calves. The bull calves. What's the sound?
No, that's average.
Okay. Oh well, bouquet is right there now. $3.10 at $3.10, 20 to get now 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 at 3.50 to get 50 to get 50, 3.50 a pound and 40, 50 to get 40, 50, 60 and 3.60 to get 60 to get 60 at 3.50, 3.60 to get 60 to get Peyton 3.50. Put up a 4. Hernandez. Cash in Oklahoma. The Hernandez cast. They did a good job. Say again. They've had a round of shots. They're a really nice set of heifer calves right there. They could be a little weaned looking to me. You think so? Looks to me like them. The Hernandez cattle look weaned to me. Here we go, $3.10 at $3.10, $3.10 at $3 now 10. There to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 15, there to get 20, there to get 3.25 and 25, 30, there to get 35, there to get 35, 40 and 3.45, there to get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 at 3.45, there to get 45, there to get 5 or 3.40, 5.0. Male cattle off of them, John. Same deal. Little bull calves now. Same deal. Cash in Oklahoma. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10, 20, there to get now 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, 50, there to get 60, 70 and 80, there to 90, there to get 94, there to get $4, $4, $4, $4 and $4 here, 4 there. We're to get 4. Curtis got him at $3.90, number 5. Say again. There's 2 more of them, guys. There's 2 more of them. Long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers, $3.10 and $3.10, 3.10 and 10. There to get 3.10. There to get 10 about 20. There to get 25. There to get 30 and 35, 40. There to get 45. There to get 50 and 5. There to get 60, 5. There to get 70. There to get 3.70 and 3.65, 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. Varner 3.65. Put them on 12X, 32X, 32X. You guys come back and see us. Bet that's the same animals. 2 more bulls right here, thin flesh bulls, right? $3.10 and $3.10 and 3.10. There to get 10 about 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10, 3.10 and 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Curtis shot 30 and 5. There to get 40. There to get 3.40. There to get 40, 35, 40 and 3.40. There to get 40. There to get 35, 40 and 40. There to get 40. There to get 40 more. 3.35, 63. There's some more of them. Hernandez. Nice heifers. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 3.10. There to get now 10 about 10. There to get 10. There to get 15. There to get now 15. There to get 20 and 25. There to get 30. There to get 35, 40 and 45. There to get 45. There to get 3.45 and 45. There to get 45, 45, 45. Or 3.40, 5.0. Same cattle, bulls. Bullies here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. There to get now 10. There to get $3 now 5. There to get 5, 5, 5. You get 5. You get 5 to your skirt 10, 5, 10, 20 and 3.25. There to get 25, 30, 3.35, 35, 35. Gary and 3.35, 35, 35 and 35. Curtis 3.30. Put him on number 6. Thank you to the Hernandez group. There's you and Ashley walking in. There's you and Ashley walking in a few years. Steers? This will be the Jackson cattle from down Norman. Jackson's and her steers. Their steers guys are already worked now. Good little black calves now, Norman, Oklahoma. All righty, to get $3.10, at $3.10, to get $3.10, to get 10, at 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 335, 40, and 40, to get 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 35, to get 40, to get 40, Thielen, 335, 7. Gary Muggenberg cattle, guys. 4 little heifers out there at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, to get 30 out over here, 5, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 350, oh, that got away yet, 350, 355, and 60, and 365, to get 5, 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 Peyton, at 360, number 24X. Or the Muggenberg cattle right there, folks. Pretty long-tailed heifer calves right there, long tail, 3 at $3, I get 3 at 305, I get 305, 10, I get 10, 15, 20, I get 25, 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 30, I get 30, I get 30, I get 30, and 30, and 30, Peyton, and 325, 5, 2X. Nice heifers. Where are we going? Okay. Change that to 54X. You know what I said? Bollinger cattle, Union City, Oklahoma. Hey, thank you guys. Tell everybody hello in Minko, Oklahoma. Both of them. Nice heifers right here now. $3.10, at $3 now, 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, 40, to get 5, 50, and 50, to get 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 350, to get a Peyton 345. Put them on 24X. Or the Bollingers. Neighbors' cattle down there. They had more to eat than I have in my place. 2 steers right here now, 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50. Good steers, 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 350, 360, to get 60, to get 60. Had a big area Thielen, 350, number 7. Had a good home. Mr. Bollinger steered calf right there down there at Union City. They already worked them? Unlikely. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, 70, 80, 40, 90, 495, 10, and 510, to get 20, to get 30, and 540, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, and Sean, 544. There's a nice heifer calf right there now. 350 at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 350, 360, to get 350, 360, and 70, to get 80, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 90, and 394, and 10, now 20, now 30, 430, internet you're out, 430, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Justin, 420, number 14. Thank the Bollinger's family. This is a what? Abbott's? The Abbott's out of Hinton. Boy cat. I'm not going to say that. Would you? 115 days, Wayne? Okay, right here. Right, 410 and 10. 410, 410. Don't believe the screen. Don't believe the screen. 410 and 10 and 10, 20 and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40. Good calf for 40 at 4, 30, 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80 at 480 here. Sean 80, 90, 490, 495, $5 10, 510, 20, 520, 30 at 30, 40, to get 540, to get 530, 540 at 530, 40. Sold 530. Jerry 5. 200 days. There you go, 2 more bulls. The Abbott bulls right there. The Abbott bulls right there in the bull. They might be weaned 100 days. 250 at 260 at 250, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 90, 293 and $3 here, 295. I help 80, 295 and 295. To get high, sold 290. Varner put them on 65. Let's go to Tuttle. Chic cattle down at Tuttle, Oklahoma. 310 and 310, to get now 10, to get 3, to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, 15 and 20, to get 325, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40 and 40, to get 335, 40, to get 35, 40 and 40, to get 40. Varner 335. Put them on 2. Same cattle down at Tuttle. Bull calf right here now, $3. You get 3 at 3, to get 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 3 at $3 here, to get 3, to get 3. Tuttle bull here 5 at 305, to get 305, to get 305, to get 555. Barn $3. 18X. Get him out, Anton. There you go. $250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 65, 70, 5 at 80, 5 90, 5 95 and 95, 3 at $3 5, 310, 10, 15, 15 and 10, 15, 15, 15. Sold 310. Varner 5 6. Wayne Fike. Wayne's still feeding good, isn't he? They're already worked. They're already worked right there now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, to get 80, at 280, to get now 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 285, 90, at 295, to get 295, 3, at 305, to get 10, to get 15, to get 10, 15, and 10, 15, to get Peyton 310, number 7, 3. Thank you, all. Thank you, all. Thank you to Wayne Fike. Thank you, Wayne. There he is. There he is. Take care of yourself, big boy. What do you got here? Heifers? Heifer K is here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 50, and 55, 60, and 65, 70, and 75, to get 375, to get 375, and 5 here, to get 5. Peyton 370, put him on number 2, 4X. What do you got here, John? Same heifers right there. Aren't they good right here? $3, 10, 20, and 310, 20, and 320. To get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 5, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30. Sold 325 or 5 6. Two good bouquets right there now. To get $5.10, and $5.10, and 20, to get 5, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get out of here, and 50, to get 5, 45, 50, and 5, 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50. Sean, 544, 40, 4. Just hope you get out. Oh, good heifer right there. You're to get $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. To get now 10. To get $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 4 and 10. To get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10 behind there. 410 and 10. To get 10. To get 350 and 360 and 60, 70. To get 70. To get 80, 380, 90, 394 and 10. To get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. Justin $4.14. Brownback bull right here now to get $3.10 at $3.10 at $3.20 to get at 20 to get $3.10 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 340 350 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 at 50 sold 340. Put them on Peyton number 46. There's Mason Peppers a while ago, John. There's Mason Peppers a while ago. Good black cast. Good black cast too. Here we go. We're to get 350 and 360 and 360. To get as I get 70. To get 70 80. To get 380 and 370 80 370 80 90 390. To get 94 and $4.10 410 10 10. To get 20 and 20. To get 20 and 20 now don't 15 and 10 15. 50, putting them cards away, 115 and 415 to get that 15, sold 410, feeling 5, and feeling 5, 410. Stuck them way down this pocket there, Gary. You see that? Mr. Potter's. My golly, pasture's been good in a lot of places, hasn't it? Good heifer right here, $3. You get $3 at $3. You get $3 at $3. You get $3.10. You get 10, 15, 20. You get 25. You get 30. You get 35. You get 40 and 45. You get 50 at 350. You get 50. You get 50. Peyton 345, number 24X. Nice calf right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. To get 10, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40 and 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480 and 480, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480. Dennis, 470, number 3. No idea. I thought. Another one of the Potters.
Y'all take a tea.
T. Just one. Okay, right here, $3 and 3 to get 300, 3 to get 3 to get 305, to get 305, to get 305 on 10 to get 10, 15 to get 20 to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30 and 5 to get 35, 35, 40 and 340 to get 35, 40 to get 35, 40. Curtis at 335, 6. Wow. Have nice cattle right there, folks. They have nice cattle right here. 350 at 350 at 50. They're going 5. They're going 355. They're going 60. They're going 68. They're going 355, 60 and 355, 60. They're going 5 and 5. They're going 70 and 5. They're going 375 and 375. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're just in 370, number 14. Boy cares off of them. Boy cares off of them. Right, $5.10 at $5.10 at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, 20. They're to get 5, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 at 60. They're to get 5, 60, 70 and 75, 70. Internet's out 570 and 580 and 580, 580, 580. Internet's in 580 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get internet 570. That Adam Hamilton. Good case. Here's 8 more of the boy calves. Made some heifers we saw a while ago, guys. Real nice. One of them got a blue eye. You'll be there. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. To get now 20. To get 20. To get 30. 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 40 and 50. To get 450. To get 50, 60 and 60, 70. To get 80. To get 480. To get 80, 90 and 490. To get a 5. To get $5, $5 and 490. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Jerry 9, 490. Put them on 5. Yep, same cattle right there now. To get 375, 80 at 375, 80. To get 75, to get 80, 375, 80, 380, 380 and 5. To get 85, to get 85, to get 85, 85. Curtis 380, number 5. Oh yeah, 3 or 4 times. Started in May. This is a Wiley cattle down in Minko. Wiley cattle at Minko. Right there, goodness here, 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, 380, 380, 90 and 4. They're to get $4, $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 410, 420, Justin 410, 14, 410, Justin 14. But that same cattle guys down there in Minko, they've had some pretty good grass down there. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. At 330. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. Peyton 325, 5, 55X, 55X. Nice calves. Wow. Who asked? Well, the Wiley cattle down in Minko. Steers, aren't they? They're steers right here now. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80, but at 85. They're to give 85. They're to give 85, 90 at 90. They're to get 390. They're to give 85 and 90, 85 and 90. They're to get 90. They're to get sold 385. Put them on one. Curtis 5. The Melton calves from Anadarko, Oklahoma. The Meltons, Anadarko. Nice black animals. 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, and 80, 90, 390, 394, they're to get $4.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 30, and 420, 430, 424, 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 40 sold 430, put them on Justin 14. More the Melton cattle, Anadarko, wasn't it?
Wean 45 days.
For 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned, had a round of shots, nice black cow. I entered to get 350, at 350, entered to get 5, at 355, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 355, at 5, entered to get 355, at 55, everybody else here 60, at 365, at 5, entered to get 365, entered to get 5, 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 bar, at 360, number 48. Here's two more of them. The weaned guys are weaned. That's going to become more important, I think. Maybe not this year. There's a shortage of these things as high as they're getting. The wean guys are wean now, 310 and 310. They're going to get 10, they're get 10 and 310, 15. They're going to 15, 20. They're going to 25. They're get 25, 30. They're get 35 and 40. They're get 45. They're get 50 and 350. They're get 45. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. They're get 50. Peyton at 345. Put on number 54X. 45 days are weaned, folks. They've been weaned, had your shots. From down at Anadarko, they're good rascals, aren't they? 410 and 10. They're to get 400 now, 10 and 10. They're to get 400 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Gary 10. They're to get out 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35 at 435, 40. They're to get 45 at 50 at 450. They're to get their weaned. They're to get 50. They're to get 45, 55 at 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get back here 60 at 60 at 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 475. They're to get 5. At 475, at 5, Dennis 470, put them on 3, Dennis 3. They're weaned, guys, they're weaned. Melted, you guys here? Terrific job, excited Angus cattle, folks. Angus, right here, 350, at 350, and 5, at 350, at 5, at 55, at 60, at 5, and 65, 70, 375, at 5, 80, and 80, at 5, at 385, 90, at 390, at 90, hard to find them, 90, Gary, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, at 90, Curtis, 385, 51, like them boogers. Three more of them. Are they all worked, folks? They're all worked. They might be a little staggy headed, but they're all worked right there. $3. You get 3. At $3, you get 3. At 305, I get Gary. What do you get 5? I get 10. I get 10, 15. I get 15, 20, and 25. I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 30, and 30. I get 30. No. 330. I get 30. Cherry. I get 30. And 30. Focus out. 335. Are you 35? 335. 335. Here 5. So 330. Varner. Put them on 7. Red animals. Kelly Creek. 40 days, 2 rounds. 40 days, 2 rounds. I entered to get 385, 90, and 85, to get 90, 90, to get 385, 90, to get over to get 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, Varner, 385. I mean, Thielen, number 3. Thielen, number 4. Thielen, 4. No, I said Varner when I should have said Thielen. Muggenberg, guys. 60 days weaned. Come on, Bob. think he had. He said he's at a nursing home. She's 60 days weaned, folks. 3 1/4, 325. 30, 35, and 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, and 350, 345, 50, 50, 50, and 345, 50, 345, 5. 50. Long wean, guys, long wean. Heifers right here now. To get $3, you'll get 3. At 3, to get $3 here. 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. $3 here, to get 3. Did you, Gary? And 305, and 5, to get 305, to get 305, to get 10, and 10, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get now 15, and 17 and a half, to get 17 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 317 and a half, to get half here, half there, but to get that. So 315. Varner's 66X. No X. Pregum. PM Ranch. Tupelo. Okay, short wean guys down there at Tupelo. They're not carrying much flesh. Not carrying much flesh. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4.10. Tupelo, Oklahoma. They're thin flesh. $4 and $4. They're to get $4. They're to get $4. $4 to get $4. They're to get $4 and $4.10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. Everybody, Curtis. $4. Number 4X, 3X, 3X, 4X. You gonna correct me right. Same cattle? No, he didn't either. He never said 3X. Never did say it. Right here, the heifer cattle right there. Now they're going to long wean. Short wean, right here. Tupelo. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. Entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 35, and 35, 335, entered to get 5 up here, 5 there, entered to get 5, and 35, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, Peyton, at 330, put them on 4X. Three more of them. Three more of them right there now. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. Under to get 3, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 3 and $3 here, 3 there. Better get 3, better 3, better get 3, better get 3 and 3, under to get $3 here, 3, under to get $3 there, 3. Oh, 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get Peyton $3. Put up on number 4X. Here's steers off them guys. Tupelo, Oklahoma. Short weaned. Steer cattle right there now to get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 and 380 to get 75 85 to get 90 to get 95 to get 4 to get 405 and 405 10 to get 15 to get 20 and 25 to get 25 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 425 to get 30 and 30 to get 425 35 and 35 40 440 to get 40 to get 45 445 50 and 450 to get 45 to get 50 to get 55 and 55 60 and 460 to get Thielen 455 Thielen number 4. But that's for them. Me too. Short wean right there now. Short wean now. Tupelo. I entered again at 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 35. To get 40 and 345. To get 50 and 350. To get 55. To get 60 and 360. To get 60. To get 55. To get 60 and 355, 60, 57 and 62 and a half and 62 and a half and 362 and a half 5 and 57 and a half. To get 7 and 70, 372 and a half and 70. 375, 7.5, and 7 of 80, to get 380, 380, 380, 380, and 380, to give 80, to give 80, to get Curtis 377.5, 5-1. More of them. I figured this probably has sang me. What's his name? All right, good K is right here now. To get $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. Over to get 10, 10, 10. To get $3 now 10. To get 10, 20. To get 20. To get 15, and 15 Gary 15. To get 315, 20, and 325. To get 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30, and 30. To get 25, 30. Sold 325. Put on a Peyton 47. Let's go to Eric, right north. Ron, north. Okay, thanks. Little Herbershire, 3 1/4, and 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 5. To get 35, 40, and 45, 50, and 355. To get 60. To get 65. To get 70, and 375. To get 80, and 385, 90, and 395. To get 95. To get 95, 95. Peyton 390, number 23X. Same locale, guys. Eric out of Western Oklahoma. $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. To get 10, 15. To get 20. To get 25. To get 30. To get 35. To get 40, and 45, 50, and 350. To get 45. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. More 345, 9, 90. There's some good boy calves off of them out here. 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 450 to get 50. If I get more money, miles here 450 at 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 4. Now 10, 410, 410, 410, 420, 420, 420, 410, 20, 420, 420. So 410. MH straight. Bulls right here now, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 35, to get 540, to get 45, 50, at 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375, 80, at 385, to get 90, to get 90, 95, to get 95, 95, 95, at 395, to get that, Thielen 390, Thielen 5, 390. Little girl right here, $4.10, $4.10, and Ron North out of Eric, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 490, but to get 90 for 9, you get 5, to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 10, 20, and 520, to get 510, 20, Seawall, 510, Seawall, 510. Took me how many years to get his name right? I'll probably forget it again in a minute. Huh? Said how many years did it take me to get their name right without asking them? Gainesville, Texas. E5. 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 $3. See, at $3, you get three, to 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 get three, at $3 now, 5, 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 3, 5, 10, 15, and 20, to get 3, 20, to get 5, to get 30, and 35, to get 5, 5, 5, 3, 35, at 3, 35, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, so 330, Varner, 5, 1, 5, 2.
Male, please.
$5. What do you got here? Little boys. Oh, little girls right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, to get 10, 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 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. I got these cattle got to be moved, guys. 410 and 10, 410 and 10, to get 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Justin, $4, put them on 14. Hey, good boys right here, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, and again, 425, and 425, and again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, and again, 25, 25, and 25, and again, 425, and again, $4, now 10, and $4, 10, and $4 now 10, and again, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and again, 10, and again, 10, and again, 350, and 360, and 350, 60, 70, and 370, 80, and again, 380. To give 80, 380, 90, and 394, and $4 here, 4 not very high, $4, 410, and 10, 410, 410, sold $4, internet, $4. Caleb Bourne, $4. Number what, Caleb? 35. Bouquets right here now, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, and again now 25, 25, 25, 25, bouquets here, 25 there, but again 25, 325, and 25, and again now 25, better deal, boys, at 3 1/4, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and again now 325, and again now 25, and 25, and again 325, and again 25, $3, 10, and 10, 20, and 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 25, and 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 335, and 35, and get 335, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 40, and 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 5, and 45, and 345, internet shot, 345, and 345, 50, and 350, and get 45, 50, and get sold, 345, internet. Caleb Bourne. Bouquets right here now, $3, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3, 10, and 10, to get $3 now 10, and $3 10, so bulls higher all day, guys, you get 3, and $3, you get 3, to get 3, to get 250, and 260, to get 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 290, 290, internet shot, 290, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, now 3, and $3 now 5, and 305, to get 305, and 305, and get 5, and get 5, Ricardo, $3, put him on number, nothing. Huh? They cost more. Steers right here, 3 1/4, 325. 325, again at 25, 25, 25, again at 325, and 25, again at 25, 25, steer count guys here, 325, and 325, again at 25, 25, 25, 25, again at 25, $3.10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, again at 10 to 5, but again 3, and 3, again $3 here, 3, again at 275, 80, 280, 290, 290, 285, 285, 90, 29, now I need you again. 290, 285, Mr. Buckhorn, 290, 285, 95, and 95, 295, Buckhorn 5, 290, Buckhorn 5, 290. Bulls. Bulls here, 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, 60, to get as I get 60, at 250, 60, to get as I get 250, to get 60, and 60, Buckhorn, 250, put on 5. Two lovers having a quarrel. Nothing now. Dennis, Billy having a quarrel. Two lovers. Steer right there. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 100 now 10, and 110, 100 now 10. Who'd you say? 110, 10, 10, 10, 110, 20, and 20, 30, to get 5, to get 35, at 35, at a 135, 40, at a 140, 45, $1.45, $1.45, to get 45, to get 45, 50, $1.50, $1.45, 50, to get 50, to get 55, and 55, to get 60, $1.65, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70. $1.75 and 75, 80, $1.80 to give it either to get sold 175 and put them on Chris, thank you.
All right, how many days, Terry? Rendell.
What do you think, Terry? 78 days. The Rendells.
They don't need no introduction, man.
Nah, it never gets too hot for them. Hotter the better. Reputation cattle guys right there, weaned 78 days. Everybody's ever bought one of them loved them. There we go. We're to get 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get $4. 10. $4. 10. 10. $4. Lady bit. Hold the gate. 10 and 10. 10. 10. 10. 20 and 420. To get 10. To get 20. To get 20 and 410. 20. Now 30. To get 430. Now 5. 435. 40. 445. 445. 50. To get 5 and 55. 60. To get as I get 460 and 455. Now 60 and 55. Now 65 and 65 and to get high 5, don't miss them, and 65 and 465 and 465 and to get high there to get 5. So 460 your way. Terry 4. Terry 4.
No,
Buddy.
make your mind up there now.
Buddy OX. OX. Here's 62 more of the Rendells.
Get a good count, they said. I think 60.
Get a good count. If anything would be popular this week, I'd say that ought to be them.
How many did you get here, Rollins in the ring?
She got 63.
The ones in the ring. I heard Mark say something about 62 or 63. Did you get a good count? Yeah, 62 of them. 62.
Okay. There they are, folks. The little 390-pound wean heifers at $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. Better get 10. Better get 10. 4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. Better get 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 15 and 14, 15, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 425. They're to get 25. They're to get 25 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get 430 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 27 and 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Peyton at 427 and a half. Peyton, put him on number 434X. There's the bigger ones right there. How many days here? 78? Huh. Same deal, guys. Wean forever. Wean forever. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 355 and 60 and 65 to get 5 to get 70 and 370 to get 5 to get 5 75 75 80 and 380 to get 85 to get 80 90 to get 390 and 385 90 385 90 385 to get 90 and 385 90 to get 85 90 to get 90 to get 90 Varner 385 4-2, 4-8, 4-8. Tell them thank you, Mr. Bomack.
Go to Bernieville.
Addison cattle, Brett Addison, Bernieville. These cattle have been weaned for 60 days. They've had a round of shots. Every one of them is a steer. No implants, no antibiotics whatsoever. They have had their 90 some all together in 2 drafts. 90 some together in 2 drafts. $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10 to get $4 now, 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10, and 10. Got him. 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10 to get 410 to get 10, 15 to get 15, and 15 to get 10 to get 15, 20, and 25 to get 25, 25, 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 425, 30, and 425 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30. Jerry, 425, put him a 6. 6X. 6X. Longhorn. Longhorn.
No, there's some kind of African breed. Remember, no flies, no heat tolerance, flight tolerance. I don't remember what the breed is.
Okay. There's not any flies on them. They're a breed of cattle that flies don't get on. Okay. 67 more of them. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 60 to get here to get at 350 to get 65 and 5 to get 65 to get 65 and 70 at 375 and 75 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 80 at 380 to get 80 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 at 375 80. I'm with Gary wherever he is. 375 80 375 80 375 80 380 80 sold 375. Peyton 5-2. Thank you, Addisons. Here's Bill Hills.
Right here, we're supposed to be here. It's a cool deal.
It is a nice deal. Mr. Hill, you here? You're supposed to be here. There they are right down there in front of us. 43 days wean.
You'll love this deal now all the way through.
Had 2 rounds, and George says you'll love it all the way through. You'll love this set of cattle. Really a nice consignment of cattle. $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10 to get 410 to get 9, 10 about 10, 20 to get 5 to get 25, 35, 45, and 55 to get 455, 65, and 65 to get 465, and 55, 65, and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Justin 455, Justin 14. Here's 23 more little heifers. He does a good job with them, guys. Excellent job. Excellent job, young man. Look at that good set of Charlotte cross cattle right there. 3 1/4, 30, at 3 1/4, would he get 30, and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30, at 335 to get 35. Where are you? Where are you, Gary? 330, and 325, 30, and 325, 35, and 35, 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 45, to get 50, and 345, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 345, to get 50, to get 50, 50 more, 345. 48.
Yes, slick gray skunk tail.
Some more of them.
Where's he from? Where did they say this from?
Good girls. 3 1/4, 3 1/4, 325, and again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and again now 325, and 325, and again now 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, and again 35, 40, and again 40, and again 45, and 45, 50, and 350, and again 50, and again 50, and again 345, 50, and 350, and again 45, and again 50 more, 345, 50. 22 more of them. Aren't they good, George?
You bet. That makes some nice cows today. Like
Yep.
Charcroft.
Make nice cows.
You bet it would.
Sure would. $3, you'll get free. At $3, you'll get free. At $3, you'll get free. You're to get free. You're to get 305. You're to get 305. You're to get 305. 10 and 10. You're to get 15. You're to get 15, 20 and 320. You're to get 5. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. At 325. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25 or 320. 64 preg. Starting on the steer cattle off of them, folks. Mr. Hill done an excellent job. Get home and take care of them. They'll be good to you. Nice scales right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're to get at 10, 20. They're to get at 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480, 90, 490, 495 and $5 here, 5 there. But to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5, but to get 5. Dennis, 490. Put them on number 3. 27 more of them. Well, undoubtedly, as they get older, they get better looking all the time. They get better looking all the time.
Like trees.
They're nice calves.
You bet they're nice.
Really, really, really nice. Good as right here now. To get 375, 80, and 375. To get 80, to get 75, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 95, and 95, 4, to get $4, 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15, 17 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 420, to get 2 and a half, and 425, to get 7 and a half, to get 20, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, to get 427 and a half, to get 30, to get 30, to get Curtis at 427 and a half, 51. 34 more of them. Good Charlotte cross cattle, guys. Weaned them right. Had good mamas and daddies. If you're going to get it in Mr. Hills, you better get your hand up right here now. 350, 350, at 350, to get 5, at 355, to get 5, 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 350 now, 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, at 70, to get 370, to get 65, 7 and a half, at 65, 7 and a half, 70, at 370, to get 67 and a half, 70, at 370, 2 and a half, at 370, 2 and a half, at 370, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Curtis at 370. Put them on 31, 40, 61, 61. Gentlemen, thank you guys very, very much. Appreciate y'all. Top tire market. Standard for cattle, guys.
Another set of cool Charolais, Dad.
Another cool Charolais.
Another set of
Says long time weaned. Standard for cattle. Where's he from? They look weaned. Look like a long time weaned. Long wean right there now. To get 350 and 5 and 355. To get 5. To get 5. To get 60. To get 5. 70. To get 75. To get 80 and 385. To get 80 and 90. To get 395 and 4 and $4 here to get 4. To get 95 4. To get 95 4 and 4. To get 395 4 and 4. To get 395. To get 4. To get 4 sold 395. Varner 48. 60 plus days. Hey, show it, guys. 16 more of them. Nice Charlotte Cross Harpers.
But I got 15.
There one more.
Look and see if there's one more, Gary. There's only 15 in there.
Where's Antonio?
Hey, Rollins, card calls for 16 in the ring. We got 15. Did you have one get by you? Sell 15.
So 15 right there now. 15 hit him right there. Long wean, good kind. 60 days weaned.
Yeah.
350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 at 355 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 60 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 570 at 370 to get 70 to get 5 at 375 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 5 over here at 75 80 380 380 380 at 75 to give 80 but 80 to give 80 375 80 and 80 to give 80 but to give 80 80 80 to give more 375 50. Here comes the steers off of them. 60 days wean.
There's a heifer right there. Hold that heifer. Mark, take that heifer maybe.
So there's 17 here. Is there 17 here? Because my milk goes for 16.
Well, hold that heifer.
Yeah, but count the cattle where we get a wait. Count the cattle.
17 in the ring. 17 in the ring. Hello. Yeah, that heifer's on these steers. Somebody must have mixed them.
All right, nice steers. Nice steers. Here we go. Here to get $4.10 and $4. Huh? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get now 10 10 10 to get $4.10 and 10 to get $4.10 20 to get 20 and 5 to get 25 30 and 35 to get 40 to get 45 and 45 to get 45 and 445 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 45 50 and 45 50 and 50 to get 50 to get Curtis 445 put them on 41.
Curtis 41, and we're going to hold off.
Bring her right back in if we can. As soon as
Okay, let me reweigh these. Hold on. Okay, can you bring that heifer right back?
after we let these out. Get her on Barner's other ones.
You tired, Antonio? You tired? I just wondered. It's been hours since you've been down here. Thank you.
Thank you, folks.
Nothing.
Gonna need some help here in a while. Keep moving.
Spoil them Charlotte cattle, guys. Standard for cattle. 60 days weaned. Nice guy, nice guy. Right there, here we go. We're going to have $4. You're going to get four, and $4, and $4 now, four. You're going to get $4 now, four. You're going to get 405, and 405, 10. You're going to get 15. You're going to have 15, 20. You're going to get 25, and 25, 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 5, and 435. You're going to get 432 and a half, and 432 and a half, 432 and a half, and 432 and a half. You're going to get 2.5, 2.5. Varner, 430, 5.9, 4.9, 49. 34 more of them right here, Anton. 60 days wean.
It's a very good one.
Too wide, too. Huh?
Pretty wide. It's only got a pretty wide.
350 and 355 and 55, 55, 60, 55, 60, 360 and 355, 60, 60, 5 and 570, 375, 80 and 80, 80, 375, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 82.5 and 5, 385, 7.5, 87.5, 90, 390, 390 and 387.5, 90, Curtis 387.5, 5-1. Thank the standard first. Matador Bar C cattle.
Bill have any, you have any info? One round shot.
John does. All right, right off the cow Sunday morning. Had a round of shots, so 120 or 30 of these calves come out of where now? Matador, Texas. Heifer calves right here, and they're thin and good. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20. You're to get now 4, 10, 20. You're to get 20. You're to get 20, and 10, 20. You're to get 4, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. Where's your man? And 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50, and 50. You're to get 4, 50, 60, and 60, 70, and 70, 80. You're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80. You got 90, and 90, 495. $5 internet. $5 internet. 510, and 510, 20, 520. Get your man George. 520. 510, 520, 520, 30, 520.
Not bidding?
No, he's not.
He was. Peyton did.
I'm not sure he ever bid. 520 at 530 at 30 to get her to get Peyton put on number 21X. Peyton 21X. Never did bid, did you? Oh, got it right here. Look at these good calves, guys. They've had a round of shots at Matador, Texas. There'd be a nice set of feeder average, guys. 375, 80, and 375, but to get 80, and 80, or to get 80, or to get 80, or to get 375, 80, but to get 90, or to get 90, or to get 90, and 380, 90, or to get 85, 85, 85, 85, anybody else? 90, and 390, or to get 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, but to get 90, just 385, 14. Good heifer calves, guys. Same cattle had it around the shots. Here we go with 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 at 325. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Everything at 325 and 25. Everything at 25, 25, 25. We can do that, guys. 325 and 325, 30 and 30. Everything at 35. Everything at 35. Everything at 40 and 340. Everything at 35, 40, 35, 40 and 30, 45 and 45. Everything at 5. Everything at 5. Everything at 5. 45, 45. Peyton at 340. Put on number 24X. Bless you. Blow it out of there. Here's the boys off of them here. Yeah. 47X.
Hey, I'm gonna change that up to page 47X.
Here's the male cattle off of them, guys. They had around the shots on their mamas. They hadn't got a lot of flesh on them. They ought to wean pretty good, guys, pretty good. $4.10. Got the reason here because they ain't got anything to eat. $4.10. $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy them, but they get 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 20 and 20. They're getting 25. They're getting 25, 30 and 5. They're getting 40. They're getting 45, 50 and 55 and 55, 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 65 and 5. They're getting 65. Internet yacht 465. Now 70, 470, 470, 465, 70, 75, 475, internet, 475, 475, 475, 80, and 480, 480, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, 475, 80, and 85, 485, internet, 485, 485, 485, here, 5, Sean, 480, put on a 4. Lame, look for a lame. They're a swell set of steers. Steer calves. Swell set of steer calves. Just wish they had more to eat. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10. But to get 10 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10. Anybody else here? 10 and 10, 4.10, 15 and 15. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 4.25 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 2.5 and 4.25 and 2.5, 4.20, 2.5, 4.25 and 4.20, 2.5. Dead shot 5 and 7.5, 4.27.5, 4.27.5, 4.27.5, 4.27.5 here, Dennis, 4.25, 3X. Preg 'em? Oh. It's Tuesday, Dennis. Okay. Here's next into them, guys. Next into them. 375.80 and 375 vertical 80 vertical 75 vertical 80 and 375 80 vertical 75 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 80 and 80 vertical 375 80 and 80 vertical better have steer right here 350 and 355 and 55 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 355 60 and 65 and 5 vertical 65 65 70 vertical 370 and 67 and a half 70 and 70 vertical 70 vertical 70 vertical 70 feeling 367 and a half, number 7. That's all them. Little guys. They're still going. Bouquets. Bouquets. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, for 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Jerry, for 40, put them with Jerry at number 5. Look at that little old pee-wees. They're already worked. They're already worked. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. $5 a pound. 5.20, 40, 60, 80, 6. $6. $6 Seawalt. 6.20. 6.20. 6.20. Seawalt. $6 a pound. Huh? Good buy right there. You bragging on them? There's a Charlet bull off of them. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 3 and 10 310 15 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 320 to get 5 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 335 40 and 335 40 to get 40 40 40 and 40 to get Varner. What one number 63? Here's Susan Burns. Gary. Sold a bunch of cows yesterday. Sold a bunch of cows yesterday. Here's a nice set of heifer calves. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. 420, 410, 20, to get 20, to get 410, 420, to get 20, to get 20, anybody else here, 20, and 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get sold internet, 410. Hamilton, Mr. Hamilton, you bet at him. There's 5 more of them. Burns found up at Gary, Oklahoma. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05. Better get $3.05. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10. Better get $3.05. 10. 15. Better get 20 and 25. Better get 25. 30. Better get 35 and 40. Better get 45. Better get 345 and 340. Better get 5. Better get 5 there. Better get 5 and 5. 5. Better get sold 340. Varner put them on 90. Four more of them. The Burns heifers. Good white face animals, guys. Good white face animals. $3, 5 and 305 and 305. Better get 305. Better get 5, 10. Better get 10, 15. Better get 20. Better get 25 and 25, 30. Better get 35. Better get 35, 40. Better get 340 and 335, 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 40. Peyton and 335. Put them on 4x. 4x. Here comes the bull calves off of them, Johnny. Good little calves right there, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, at 520, and 520, to get 520, to get 520, to get 520, at 520, to get 520, to get 20, 40, and 540, to get 520, 540, 540, 540, and 520, 540 a pound, 540, anybody else? 540, to get 520, to get 540, to get 540, Varner, 520, 00. 5 more. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. Better get 10, better get 10, better get $4 now 10 and 10, better get 4 now 10 and 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10, better get 410 and 10. Who'd you get at 10? Better get 410, 410, 410 and 10, better get 10, better get 10 and 10, better get 410, better get 10, better get that Peyton $4. Put on a number 37. Bull right here now, to get $3.10 at $3.10 and $3 now 10, to get now 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 15 and 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30 and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 330 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Gary Thielen at 325, 7. Older bulls. 250, 250, 250, to get 60, 265, to get 70, to get 270, to get 5, to get 575, 75, 80, 285, 90, 295, 3, 305, 10, and 10, to get 305, 10, 10, 10, 305, you don't get 10, 15, 10, and 10, to get R, 305, put on a number 65. Thank you to the Burns family up at Gary. Thank them very much. We're going to start on Mr. Lamb's. There he is. How are you, Mr. Lamb? Good to see you. Got a load of them right off the cow. They've had their shots. Where's he from? Rolfe, Oklahoma, and they're good cattle. They show it, don't they? They show it. I had to get 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 3, 60, 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 3, 70, to get 70, to get 70, 70, and 70, to get Peyton, 360, number 45, X. More Mr. Lambs. Future cow makers is right. They got good mamas, don't they? They got good mamas. $3. You'll get 3 at $3.95 at 305. I get 305. I get 305. I get 305 at 305. I get 305. 7 and a half. I get 10 and 310. I get 12 and a half. I get 15 and 17 and a half. I get 17 and a half and 315. 17 and a half and a half. I get 317 and a half and a half. I get half. Peyton at 315. Peyton 5X. 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 Pretty girls. Pretty girls. Here's 3 of the steers off of them, John. Hey, they're good steers, Mr. Lamb. You do good work, young man. Look at there, John. Here, 310, at 310, at 3 and a half, 15, to get 10, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, 20, to get 325, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 335, 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, 50, at 355, at 55, to get 355, to get 5, Thetan, 350, number 7. 16 more of them. 16 more of them. Pinners will be here in 2 weeks for 170 steers. I hope you get a good rain for then. We'll have to get a good rain for the next to come in. Jerry does an excellent job now. I'm telling you, none better. None better. Good steers right there now. Here we go, $3. Now 5 at 305, at 305, at 305, at 305, at 5, 7 and a half, at 10, and 10, at 310, 12 and a half, at 12 and 15, and 17 and a half, at 20, at 322 and a half, and 5, at 325, at 322 and a half, at 322 and a half, you'll get 5, at 22 and a 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, Peyton, at 322 and a half, 73. Lambs, thank y'all. Appreciate it. What's his name? Ray Steele. He about 60 days and 2 rounds. Larry Steele. That's Hogman? Oh, that's Mike. Sydney, Texas. Sydney, Texas. 60 days wean. They show it. They show it, guys. The steel cattle. Several of them, John. Be a load of them. Below them guys right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again 25 30 to get 5 at 35 45 at 45 50 to get 50 to get 345 now 50 at 45 now 50 to get 50 to get 50 Peyton at 345 57X. Hey, hey, hey. There's 60 days wean, people. 60 days wean, people. There, yearlings, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at again 25 25 25 25 25 at again 325 and 25 at again 325 at again 25 and 25 at again 25 25. Somebody can do that now and hold the gate at 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 and 3 1/4 at again 25 25 25 at again $3. Now 5, now 15, now 20, 320, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 320, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half. Anybody else outside? 322 and a half. Curtis, 320. Put on a number. 69X, 6X, 6X. I Wade. Wade Davis. Who's that guy? Can't get around too good. That's the way mine feels every day. Little crosses here now to get at 250, at 250, to get 5, at 55, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, 90, at 295, to get 3, at $3.05, to get 5, 10, to get 15, to get 20, and 5, to get 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get Peyton at 320. Put them on number 16X. Here's steers off Larry's. Steel cattle are 60 days wean, people. They are ideal. Won't be long. You'll be hunting these things. I hope. I hope. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get $4 now 10 to get now 10 to get now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10. There's a difference in them guys. 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 350 at 360 at 360 to get 60 to get now 60 to get 365 and 570 to get 370 and 70 to get 375 and 75 to get 375 80 and 380 to get 80 to get 82 and a half 82 and a half 382 and a half 5 at 385 7 and a half 87 and a half to get 387 and a half at 385 7 and a half here Peyton 385 57. Here's colored upstairs off of them. 22 more of them. There's 60 days wean, guys. They'll be good enough for you. $3 now 2 and a half at 302 and a 5 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 7 and a half at 307 and a half at 7 and a half 10 and 310 12 and a half 15 at 70 and a half at 20 at 322 and a half 5 at 25 7 and a half 30 at 30 at 2 and a half 332 and a 5 at 7 and a half at 40 at 340 at 37 and a half 40 at 337 and a half 40 and 40 at 40 at 40 at 40 at 40 Curtis 337 and a half 61. Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller. Oh, they are, Thea.
Hey, how much to eat out there? Western Oklahoma.
180 days. 100 days wean, guys. Over 100, 180 days wean. 180 days wean, guys. Look here now. To get $5.10. At $5.10. At $5 over to get 10. To get 5 now. 10. At 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10. To get 5.10. At 5.10. To get 5.10. To get $4. 10. $4.10. $4.10. 10. 10. The perfect cattle. 4.10 and 10 and 4.10. To get 10 to buy. But to get 4 now. 10 and 10. To get 10. To get 10. What's wrong here, guys? 4.10 and 4.10. To get 3.50 and 3.60 and 3.60 and 3.60. To get 60. What's wrong? 360, 70, 370. I think so. 370 and 370, 370. Anybody else? 80, 380, 380. It'd be trouble free. 380, 380. Peyton, 370, 47. Mark them cheap. Well, look at here. Long wean right there, $2.10, $2.10, and 2.10, 20, to get 20, to get 2.10, 20, and 2.10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 93, and $3 to get 3, to get 293, and 290, to get 3, to get 293, and 3, to get 293, to get out of pie, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get Peyton 290, put up a number 4X. Why'd you hit him again? They ain't gonna die. Heifer cattle right there. Brooks Farm from Mustang, Oklahoma.
Charlie Brooks, Dad.
Charlie Brooks. Charlie Brooks right here, $3 here to get 3. Had a round of shots here, 3. At $3 here to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3. At $3 here, 3 there, but to get 5, to get 3, 5, to get 10, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get sold 310. Put them on Peyton 65X. But boy calves, same cattle, Brooks cattle right here. 375, 375, 80, and 380, to get a 75, to give 80, 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 90, and 94, and 10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 435, to get 435, and 35, to get 430, but to get 5 or 430, 10. Nine more of them, George.
Charlie does a good job, man. Got good cattle.
He has good cattle. Call that a bad back. Call that a bad back. Mr. Brooks. At a round of shots, guys, right here, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3.95, to get real 5.10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 335, and 335, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 342.5, and 42.5, to get 2.5, 2.5 here, Thielen, at 340, put them on 7. Nice cattle. Mr. Wagner brought them in, boys. They are choice. I entered again at 350 and 60 and 350, 60 and 350, to get 60, to get 50 now, to get 350 and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 350, to get 50, to get 50. Got room ball 350 and 350, to get 50 and 5 and 55, to get 355 behind ball 355 and 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and adjusted at 350. Put them on number 14. Bigger heifers right here now, to get $3 now, 10, at $3.10, at 305, to get 305, 10, and 10, to get 305, 10, 15, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, to get 15, 20, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, to get 25, Peyton 320, put up a number 42X, 52X, 52X. They look pretty full.
little exotics off of them, Dan.
Core little old blue cattle, your spotted cattle right there. $3.10 at $3.20 and $3.20 30 to get 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 60 at $3.60 at $3.50 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and where's Amos $3.60 at $3.50 60 at $3.50 60 to get 60 to get 60 so $3.50 Peyton put them on 3X worth your trip over here today right there big boy.
Yeah, they brought more than black ones.
They're worth more.
Like them better than black ones.
You done?
Yeah, odds later. Two cripples and a slow one.
Hicks cattle guy Larry Hicks Bernieville 45 days wean. Nice weaned heifers, guys, right there. 40 some of these cattle. Good people, good cattle. Bernieville, Oklahoma, right here, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3.25, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 335, at 335, 35, 35, at 335 here, Peyton, 330, put him at number 5, 7X.
Well, the first month's not at all. But it's only got a few more days. Fats are down $1.40, down $2.30, down $1.80. Feeders up 80, down $4.50, down $4.
Hey, here's some yearlings. Looks like it to me. Larry Hicks. Say again. Guarantee them open if you need them done, boys. He'll guarantee them open. $3, you're get 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 5 to get 7.5 10 to get 12.5 15 at 15 to get 312.5 15 at 312.5 15 to get 15 yeah excuse me 15 I sold them 312.5 put them off 16X Peyton 16X Brigham
16X is Bragg.
guaranteed.
Oh, they are guaranteed.
Mine. Just a little hiccup in the market, guys. Be back in a few weeks. It'll all be back. You'll wish you'd done some of this. Opportunity. You believe me, John? You believe me? 3 inches. 3 weeks. 3 weeks, 3 inches. There you go. Same steers, guys. Barneyville. 75 days weaned. 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned. At $4.10. At $4.09. 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. And 10. To get 4. 10. To get 9. 10 to buy. But to get 4 now. 10. 10. Curtis. $4. Put on a number.
Curtis 61.
61. Best buy I've seen all day. I don't even know if he bid, did he? Same animals, 45 days. They got good stock, John. They got good stock. $3, you're to get 2.5 at 302.5 at 305, 7.5, 10, to get 10, 7.5, 15, and 7.5, to get 7.5, 20, to get 322.5 at 322.5 at 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 30 at 332.5, to get 32.5, 332.5, 5 at 7.5, to get 40 at 340, to get 37.5, 42.5 at 342.5 at 342.5 at 45, 7.5 at 45, 7.5, Barnhart 345. 37.
Garner 37.
Little bulls off of them. Bulls off of them, 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350 now, 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 60, at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to 60, at 60, Gary Athena got him at 350, number 5. I don't believe I would be comparing it to 1973 and 74 though. No, many of them, that's right. Many of y'all was even born. You were? No. Started to say, no. Maybe Jerry 9. Okay, bulls. Here we go. We're to get $3. Here to get $3 at $3 here. 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5 at 305. Better get 7.5. 10 and 10. Better get 310. Better get 12.5. 15 and 315. Better get 15. Better get 17.5 and 20 and 320. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20 at 320. Better get 20. Did you get 20? 2.5. 320. 2.5. So 320 your way, George. Peyton, put him on number 62. 62. Kirk Kennedy. Kirk Kennedy, Calumet, Oklahoma. Aren't they pretty little girls?
Set that are not weaned and one set that are weaned. This could be on the card.
These are off the cows. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 14. They're to get 10 by better get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. 410 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10 by better get 10. They're to get 10 10 10. Varner $4. Put them on number 36. I bet you're wild. I bet you're wild. Some more Kirk Kennedy's cattle for Calumet, guys. Kirk Kennedy. Good little Herbers right here now. 350 at 350. Better get 5 at 355. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 355 at 355. Better get 5. 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 7.5 at 60 at 360. 2.5 at 62.5. Better get 2.5. Sold 360. Put them on Peyton number 24X. More of the Kennedy calves. Are these the ones that don't say anything? Are they weaned? George. Okay.
It'll say in a second when they're weaned.
Okay. Here's boys off of them, guys. Kirk Kennedy, Calumet, Oklahoma. $4.50 and 4.5 and 4.5. Better get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 4.5. Better get 4.5. Better get 4.5. Better get 4.5 and 4.5. Better get 4.5. 60 and 60. Better get 4, 60, 70 and 70, 80 and 480. Internet 480. Better give 80. Better give 80. Internet chat 480 and 80. 470, 80, 470, 80, 480 and 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Better give 80. Curtis 470. 4. You quit?
Yeah, we'll sell them. We'll sell them all that stuff later.
Oh, shucks. If it don't rain, you know now full. We get full quick, don't you?
No, we're gonna doctor them and
This week. Kirk Kennedy, guys, Calumet, right there. Now there's steers right here now. They got $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and $4 now. 10, Gary, but to get 10, to get 405 and 405, to get 5, Calumet, Oklahoma 4 and 4, to get 405, to get 410 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 4 is 10, 12 and a half and 12 and a half, to get 4, 12 and a half, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, to get internet's out at 17 and a half, 20 and 420, to get 2 and a half and 422 and a half, internet 422 and a half and 422 and a half, to get half 5 and 425, 7 and a half and 27 and a half, internet 427 and a half, 30 and 32 and a half and 432 and a half, internet 432 and a half, 432 and a half, Curtis 5, 430, Curtis 4. Same boys right there, the boys right here now. To get at 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, over the fancy cattle guys. 350 and 55 and 560 and 365, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5 and 365, to get 5, 555. Curtis 365.
Talk to him.
40 days and 2 round shots, guys. 40 days, 2 rounds of shots. This will be the same man's cattle. This is some same man's cattle. Kirk Kennedy up at Calumet, but this particular, he told you the ones that are being weaned and the ones that aren't. These are weaned. I had 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 35, to get 35, 40, and 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 55, and 55, 60, to get 460, and 5, and 5, to get 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 5, 465, and 5, to get 5, 462 and a half, 362 and a half. Now 5, 3, I'm sorry, 365, and 5, 7 and a half, now 70, 370, 370, to get 78, to get 2 and a half, and 5, and 375, to get 372 and a half, and 72 and a half, or 372 and a half, put them on 4, 8, 48, 48. They're weaned, guys. They're weaned. Here we go. We're going to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10. They're going to get 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10. Weaned now 4.10 to 1 and 10. They're to get 4.10. They're to get 10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. Anybody else here? 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get 10. So $4. Curtis 4. 141. Steers are weaned, guys. Are weaned 45 days. Wasn't it? There you go. Good kids right here now. To get 350 at 355 at 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 365 to get 5 to get 5 there. To get 5 65 70 at 375 and 80 and 380 to get 75 80 375. You'll give 80 and 80 to get 75 80 to get 80 bar 375 51. There's a bigger one came with him, guys. He just got bigger. Steer, isn't he? He's steer. He's weaned. Move him, John. $3. 5 at 305 at 305 to get at 305 to get 305. He weaned boy 305 and 5 to get 305 to get 5 here 5 at 7 and a half and 10 and 312 and a half to get 12 and a half to get 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 312 and a half 15 and 12 and a half 15 to get 15 sold 312 and a half Barner 7. Thank you, Kurt Kennedy. Kevin Reed, Nennicaw, Oklahoma. Sold the cows yesterday. A little thin flesh heifer cows, so and 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, 30, to get 40, to get 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 70, and 375, to get 5, 80, to get 5, to get 85, and 385, to get 5 there, to get 5 Peyton, at 380, put him on number 44, 24X. I understand. There's some more of them, guys. Ninny call, sold them off the mamas yesterday at $3 2.5, at 302.5, to get at 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, 10, to get 310, to get 3.7.5, 10, and 12.5, to get 12.5, 312.5, did you, and 15, and 15, to get 17.5, to get at 20, and 322.5, to get 5, and 25, to get 322.5, and 322.5, 22.5, 22.5, and 25 of our 322.5, 5.2. Bull is off of them, guys. Little bull is off of them. Nice scales right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10. There to get 4 now 10 and 10. There to get 4 10 20 and 20. There to get 5. There to get 4 25 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 4 25 30 and 4 25 30. There to Jerry 4 25 5. Nidicka, Oklahoma. Bulls again. They're wing. No, they're not. No, they're not. Right here now, they're to get 350, at 350, at 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 360, sir, 5, and 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 65, at 365, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Peyton, 360, number 7. Bulls. Kevin Reed, Bulls. Nidicka. Nidicka, 275.80 at 275, to get 80, to get 285, to get 85, 90, to get 295, at 95, 3, to get $3, to get 3, to get 5, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, at 305, to get 305, to get 305, and 5 at the Varn, $3. Just 7. Thank you to Mr. Reed. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, I know he's a Beaver. I had a big interview with him. Here we go, $3, 2.5, at 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, and 302.5, to get only here for on the deal. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Here's sold, $3 Varner. 6-4 Prague. I'm glad he's up there. I am. They always do. Oh, how you got it, Ralph? Hoodenpile?
Just light in off that big string tomorrow.
Light in off a big string tomorrow.
Today, and then the rest of them be all tomorrow.
So they're all long wing, raised them all. And they're to get $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get $4 now 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10. Got him 4.10, find somebody else 4.10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 4.10, 4.10, Thielen, $4, number 5. 12 more of them, guys. They're long wean. Long wean.
That's all she's worth?
You say that? Yes.
670 got half her root house.
Was it his?
Now it's his house. That's all she's worth? I guess.
Guys are pretty thin now. Pretty thin. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, at 10, to get 310, to get at 10, let you bid, boy, 310, 15, 20, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, at 35, 40, at 340, to get 5, to get 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 355, at 55, 60, at 360, to get 55, to get 80, to get now 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 355, now 60, and 60, to get 60, to get sold, 355, Varner 551. 551. A lot of them tomorrow. Where was Curtis? He's not gone in here. Just now walked in.
Blake Hand.
Blake Hand.
Lighting up. Another stick lighting up. Big string.
Lighting off a big string tomorrow. They're all long wean, George. Yes, I had 330. At 330, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, to get 335, and 5, to get 335, and 5, to get 5 there, to get 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40, at 45, and 45, to get 45, to get 45, so 340 Varner. 13. What? Yep, right there now. Here we go. You're going to be telling them 310 and 310 and 310. They're going to 10 to buy them to get 3, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, 15 and 20, to get 25, 30, to get 35, 40 and 45, to get 350, to get 55 and 60, to get 5 and 5, to get 70, to get 580, 590 and 390, to get 90. Peyton and 385. Put on a number 21X, 21 double X.
Put a bow with her someday? Oh, yeah.
Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Long wean steers right there now. 350 and 5. At 355. At 5. At 5. At 5. At 5. 355 and 355. At 55. At 5. At 5. At 60 and 365. At 570. At 375. 80 and 80. At 380. 380. 380. 380. 380 and 80. At 80. At 80. At Peyton 375. Put them on 47. 24 more. These long wings. Huh? What's his name? Got any pins left over? I think they're breaking. There you are, guys. There they are, guys. Long wean, nice little old steers there. 375 and 375 and 375 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 375 and 375 and 5 and 5 and just slide in off a big old string of cattle, guys. 375, 375, 375, 375, 375 and 50, 5, 355, 60, 5, 365, 70, 375, 375, 72 and a half. How about that? Now 5, 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 377 and a half. Curtis, 375, 5-1. Had a little more hair. That's why y'all sort now, hair, no hair. Okay, at $3, I get three. At $3, I get three. You're to get 2.5. At 302.5, I get 2.5. I get 302.5. I get 2.5. At 302.5, I get 2.5. I get 2.5. At 302.5, I get 2.5. I get three. At $3, I get three. At three, you're to get three. You're to get 250. At 260, you're to get 60, 70, 270, 80, 90. At 290, you're to get 290, 280, 90, 280, 90 bar. 280, 502.
What's the last deal we hit? No, we got some stuff.
I'm gonna change that up.
Oh, look at here. Steers.
Steers $3 down and $3 down, $3 down, 20 and 20 now 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 35 to get 335 and 335 to get now 35 35 35 35 35 Peyton 330 58
Caught Barnhart's.
Bulls right there now, 275.80 at 275 to get 80 to get 275.80 to get 280 Bulls at 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 275. Nobody. Move him, Johnny. Atta boy. 275. 80. 285. 285. Buckhorn, give me 285. 90. 290. 85, 90. Buckhorn 5. 285. It's all them his. Upper Greenfield guys, I had a round of shots, right? I had a round of shots. I got some nice quality guys. Look at the butts in them. 350 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 355 to get 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 and 75 80 and 385 to get 90 to get 395 to get 4 and $4.05 to get 410 to get 15 and 20 to get 25 to get 25 and 425 to get 25 so 420 Varner 36. 20 more of them, guys. Had a round of shots. Greenfield, you guys here? I really like that first set. They got some body to them. They're not just white. They're not just white, and there's something to be nice. Or nice. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, to get 25, 25, 30, to get 35, to get 5, 40, to get 40, to get 45, at 45, to get 50, at 355, at 55, to get 355, 60, at 360, at 360, 60. I got the man right here. 355, now 60, now 5, 365, 70, 375, 80. 380, 380, 380, 380, TK, 375, TK, 34. FC. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 to get 75 to give 80 and 375 80 to give 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 80 and 80 here Peyton 375 put them on number 3X 23X Probably not. 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get not that we know of. 325, everybody get 30, and 35, everybody get 40, to get 345, everybody get 45, 50, and 350, to get 45, 50, to get 45, 50, and 50, to get 50. Sold 345. Or put them on number 2. I wouldn't know how you could. I wouldn't know how you do it. Little boys off of them, guys. Little boys off of them now. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 480, they're to get 90, and 495, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 20, and 520, they're to get 510, 520, 510, 520, and 520, they're to get 20. Dennis 520, and 20, they're to get sold 510. Sean 4. Same cattle. Same cattle. FC. Who is FC?
I don't have any idea.
A look queen. Got a big old belly in them. Feed running out of them. 350 and 5 and 355. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 80 and 85, better get 90, better get 95, 95, 4, better get $4, you'll get 4 and $4.05, better get 5, 10, better get 10, 15 and 15, Jerry 15 and 15, 20 and 25 and 25, 30, better get 430, internet chat 430 and 30, internet chat 435, 435, 435, 435, y'all at 40, 440 internet, 445, 445, 445, 445, so 440 internet. Caleb Bourne, nice Caleb. Who's FC? Same cattle guys, FC. Who is FC, you know? Looks like little yearlings, guys. 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 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 at 355 at 55. Who'd you say? 355, 60 at 360 to get 55, 60 at 360 to get 60 to get 60 at 355, 60 got Gary in 355, 60 at 360 at 60 to get 60 to get 60. Theodon 355, 7. Did you ask somebody who FC is?
No.
Where's Jason? Smora FCs. I like his cattle pretty well, or hers, or whoever the FC is. Flesh is right, quality is right. 350 at 5 at 355. Better get 5, better get 5, 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5, better get 75, 80 at 380, 380, 380. Gary 5, 85, 90, better get 390, better get 5 at 95, better get 4 at $4, better get 4, better get 405 at 405, better get 405, better get 405 and 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get Thielen $4, number 5. Brangus. Who's this? Well, look at there, guys. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50, 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 540. They're to get 550 and 550. Internet chat 550 and 540, 50, 550, 60, 560. They're to get 70, 570 internet, 570 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 580, 580, 580, 90. Yet again 590, 590, 590, 590, 590. And 90, they're to get Sean 580, put him on 4. Little colored up boogers right there now. They're getting $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20 and 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20, 40 and for 40. They're getting 40, 50. They're getting 50, 60 and 60. They're getting 60, 4.60 a pound and 4.50, 4.60 and 60. Over to Jerry, 4.50. Jerry 1. What you got, John? Move them. Bulls right here, the Bulls right here. Now they're to get at 350, at 350, at 350, 60. They're to get to get 350, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 360, they're to get 60, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. How about 50? At 350, they're to get $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, 10, 10. Better than that, aren't you guys? 3.10 and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 3.10, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Ricardo, 3.10. Who's this? Frank? Frank cattle guys from Mountain View, Oklahoma. The Frank cattle from Mountain View, Oklahoma. Good people. 3/4, 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. Everybody get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 3, 30, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 330, 340, 330, 40. Sold 330. Peyton 330. 23X. Nope. Come on, girl. You gotta come down Mountain View, folks. The Franks gal, Kenneth Franks, if he's still alive. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 3 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 30, and 30. You're to get 30, 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 and 30, you're to get 30. Sold 3 1/4. Put them on number 5, 2X. There's same man's cattle guys. Kenneth Frank over at Mountain View. One of them's got a little bag. Maybe. May not be. Where you been? Selling peppers right here at $3, 5 at $3. You're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3 at $3 here, 3 there. Everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3 at $3 here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 250, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 280, 280, 270, 85, 285, 90, 290, Terry, 290, Jerry, 285, 11 Preg. Here's Frank's cattle, bull calves. Lightweights right here, $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10 and $4 now 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get $4 now 10 and 10, to get $4 now 10. They're fresh as daisy, guys. 40 and 20 and 20, 30, 40 and 50, 60 and 60, 70, to get 70, to get 480 and 80, 480, 480, 480 and 80 and 495 and 5, to get $5, to get 5 and 5. Internet shot, $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sean, 490. Put him on number 4. Six more, Mr. Franks. Kenneth Franks. Bouquet right there now to get 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 5 to get 60 at 350 360 to get 70 at 70 80 to get 380 390 390 390 at 90 90 Gary 85 90 at 95 to get 95 4 to get $4 4 and $4 to get 4 to get 4 to get 4 $4 and 4 to get 4 sold 395 thin and 5. Bulls, here we go, 275, 80, 275, to get 80, 280, to get 85, to get 90, to get 290, to get 90 over here, 95, to get 3, to get 305, 305, to get 305, 10, 10, to get 15, 20, 325, to get 30, 35, 340, 340, to get 35, 40, to get 35, 40, to get 40, so 335, Peyton number 65, 62.
More odds in the back. We got more odds. More odds.
More bulls, got them Mountain View bulls. 250, 255, 55, 60, to get 85, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, and 3, to get $3 here, 3, to get 295, to get 305, and 510, and 310, to get 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, to get 10, 10, 10, bar, 305, 18X, yard about. Kenneth quit cutting them, didn't he? $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 20, to get 225, to get 35, to get 45, 45, 50, 250, to get 55, 55, 60, 260, to get 255, 60, 265, 5, to get 70, to get 275, 80, 280, to get 280, to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 285, 285, 85, to get 285, to get 285 here, Jerry. 280, 10. Paxton cattle down here, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Paxton's down Tuttle. 350, 60 to get 3, to get do what? 350, 60, 60, 70, 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 10, to get 10, 20, 20, to get 410, 420, 420, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 430, 420, to get 30, to get 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 430, 440, to get 40, to get 40, so 430. Buddy, OX. Be sure and tell him you did that. Or Mark. Sure wasn't me. Gary's your vote. They ain't got anything for me and you to vote on. State question. How are we supposed to vote on it? Huh? They might in a few more years, they may all be Democrats. Promise you. They might get it changed back where it used to be. It's more than the same cattle down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. $3. You get three. At $3, you get 305. At 305, I get 305. I get 305. I get 305. 05. I get 310. I get 10. 15. I get 15 and 20 and 320. I get 25 and 25. 30. I get 30. I get 30. I get 35. I get 35. 40 and 340. I get 45 and 45. I get 45. I get 45. Paxton 340. Put it on number 25X. Peyton. Paxton's who'll sell it. Paxton's cattle going to Peyton. Okay, it's right there now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to get 375, 80, 90, and 380, 94, and 410, to get 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 90, but 90, 480, 90, 80, 90, to get Curtis 480, put him on number 4. 8 more, guys. 8 more. Here we go right there now. To get 350, at 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 355, to get 60, to get 5, at 65, 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 80, to get 380, to get 85, 85, to get 85, 85, 85. Curtis 385. Come on, Antonio, move them.
They're too hot outside. They don't want to go.
They don't want to go back out there.
They're too hot.
Tuttle, Oklahoma. Thin everywhere. Bulls right there now. They're taking that $3 at 3, and $3 you get 3, and 305, I get 305, I get 5, I get 5, I get 10, I get 310, I get 15, I get 20, and 25, I get 25, 30, I get 30, I get 35, and 35, 40, and 345, I get 50, I get 55, and 55, 60, I get 365, and 5, I get 365, and 5, I get 5, I get 5, I get Peyton, and 360, put them on 5, 6. Ideal. Thank the Paxton family from Tuttle. Lindley cattle, Earlsboro. Lindley cattle from Earlsboro, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now, 10, to get $4.10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 410, and 10, to get 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 25, to get 35, to get 35, and 25, 30, and 425, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 35, to get 35. Jerry at 430, put him on number 2, 1, number 1. 11 more, Earlsboro, Oklahoma.
Why faces? Everyone.
What?
Everyone got white face.
Everyone's got a white face?
Yeah.
White faces? They sure do. They sure do. Nice little crossbred boys. Not much flesh on them out of Earlsboro, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 70, 80 and 480, 480, 80, 80, 480, 90 and 95, 510, 520, 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520 and 20, 510, 520, 20, Peyton 510, put them on 37. Paul's Valley, no, new deal. Bank says 2. Huh? Says 2. Who's that? Okay. Yeah, same cattle bull right there now, bull kid right here now. Here we go. We're going to get 350 at 360 at 360. Here to get at 60. Here to get 350. Here to get 60. Here to get move them. Get 70, 80 and 380 and 380, 380 90 and 4. Here to get 40 and 20. Here to get 20. Here to get 20, 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30. Here to get 30 and 4, 30. Here to get 20. Here to get 30, 40 and 40, 50 and 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Here to get 50. Cherry 440. Cherry 1 440. There you go. There you go. Paul's Valley, Oklahoma. Steers, bulls, bulls, bulls. Steers, $4.10 at $4.10 at $4.10. There to get 10, 20, there to get 410, 420 and 30, there to get 40, there to get 50 and 60, there to get 60, 70, 470 and 70 over here and 70, there to get 60, 70, there to get 70. Jury 460, number 5. Same steers right there. Steers right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. There to get $4.10. Better get in, better get in, better get in. 410 and 10. There to get $4.10. There to get in to go 10 and 10. There to get 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. Did you? And 4. There to get 10. Curtis $4. Put them on number 4. 5. Number 5. Paul's Valley right there now. There to get 350 at 350 at 350. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50 at 350. There to get 50 60. There to get 60 at 360 70. There to get 70 80. There to get 380 380 380 at 370. Give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80 var 370. 21 42. Let's move over a little ways to Elmore City. Eleanor. Eleanor right there now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're getting at 325 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. So 335. Put them on number 5 2X. Bulls. Little black bull right here now, 350 at 350 at 350, 60. There to get 350, 360 a pound and 60. There to get 350, 360. There to get 60 and 60. There to get 350, 360. There to get Gary Thielen, 350. Put up a number 5. You got a new deal here? Yeah.
Gary. Okay, we'll take them. Please.
Varner. Did you get it? 42. Just about over it. Frank's Bull, 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, 260, enter to get 250, 60, 70, enter to get 280, enter to get 290, enter to get 90, 280, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 280, 290, 90, Peyton, 280, Peyton, put him on 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Duncan, Oklahoma guy, down Duncan, a trifecta cattle from Duncan, 350, 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, 350, 60, enter to get 350, 360, and 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 70, and 70, enter to get 70, 370, and 360, 70, enter to get Peyton, 360, put him on number 3X, 43X, just 3X, just 3X. Two little boys, come with them, guys. Here, they're to get a $5 10, a $5 10, $5 10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, they're to get 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get pretty good, guys. 5 10, at 5 10, they're to get sold $5. Put them on. 4. But I'm with 14s. Cheaping them 14s up a little. Two Red Bulls right here now, 350, at 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 360, at 60, enter to get 350, 360, enter to get 60, at 70, at 370, enter to get 65, enter to get 70, enter to get 5, at 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, 80, at 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 83, 83, 83, Thelan, 375, put them on 4. This be Mr. Skinner's cattle. Pretty heifers. Pretty fat heifers. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, at again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, at 325, at again 25, 25, 25, 3 on 10, 05, 10, and 5, 10, 15, at again 20, and 25, at again 22 and a half, at again 2 and a half, 5, and 25, at again 3, 22 and a 5, and 22 and a 5, 22 and a 5, 22 and a 5, here 5, Peyton 322 and a half, put them on 5X, 35, 5, 5, one of the 5s. One of the 5s. Skinner cattle. Skinner bulls. Skinner. Howard breeding. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 5 and get 305 and get 305 and get 305 and 10 and 10 and get 15 and get 20 and get 25 and get 25 25 25 25 25 they steers 325 and 325 325 and 25 and get sold 320 bar put them on number 65 thought you tried to help me. Huh?
Williamson Ranch out of Byers.
Williamson Ranch out of Byers. Somebody told me about these cattle. Williamson cattle, George.
Oh, right here?
Yeah, right over here. Where? There you go. There she is, right over here. There y'all are, right there. I knew I talked to somebody about the Williamson cattle. You got good stock, guys. What are they? Anything else on them? Are they weaned? You got good mamas and daddies at home. Right there, $3, you get three. At $3, you get three. 05, you get 305, you get 10, you get 10, 15, you get 15, 20, at 320, you get 15, 20, at 15, 17 and a half, you get 17 and a half, at 315, 17 and a half, at 17 and a half here, you get now sold 315. I put them on 65X, 65X. Here's the steers. Right, yeah. Here's the steers. Boy, they're good stock. As good as we've had all day, guys. Good as we've had all day. Fancy steers. 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, 40, to get 45, to get 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 345, 50, at 345, 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, Thielen, 345, number 7. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all very, very much. Be the Gubbles cattle, John. John gone. One round. Had a rowdy shots right here. I had a rowdy shots right here. And I had to get heifers. I had to get right here. To get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 30 to get 5. To get 35. 40 to get 345. And 45 to get 45 over here. And 45 to get 45. To get 45. TK at 340. TK forward. 34. 34, I think. Same deal, guys. Same deal. Nice, nice girls. Nice girls right here, 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25. There's a difference in them guys here, 325, $3.10, and 310, 15, and 15, to get 310, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 10, to get 10, and 310, to get 10, to get, what's wrong here, guys? 310, 310, $3. Now 5, 305, 305, 10, 310. Jerry, 305. Put up a number. 11X, 11, 11, and Prague. Bouquets right here, 350, at 350, at 350, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Gary, 70, 80, and 380, 380, 380, 370, 80, at 370, give 80, 370, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Thielen, 370, number 5. Go to Union City. Michalika, or how is it, Dennis? There you go. How do you pronounce it, Dennis? You're just as bad as I am. Well, I know he lived down there pretty close to him. Not licka, Michalika. $3. You get 3 at 3 at $3, 2 1/2. I get 2 1/2. I get 302 1/2. I get 2 1/2. 302 1/2 and 2 1/2. I get 302 1/2. I get 2 1/2 and 2 1/2. I get sold $3. Put them on Varner number 64 Prague. This ain't getting worse for a second. Oakwood, Herberke is right there. Herberke is 375.80 at 375 at 80 at 75 at 80 at 375 80 up Oakwood, Oklahoma at 350 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 55 at 355 at 5 at 55 at 60 at 365 at 5 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 so 360 put them on number 13 23x. Back off cattle again for Oakwood. Good ladies here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at get 25 30 at get 35 at get 35 40 at get 45 at get 50 at 5 at get 55 at get 5 at get 355 at 55 at get 5 at get 5 so 350 put on number 45x. Steer off of him, guys. One steer off of him. He's a good one, right? I had to get 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 375 at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5. I mean a good one, guys. 375 at 75 50 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. So 350. Put up a number 46. Bulls. Bulls. Got that Paxton in my head all of a sudden. Like I called him a long time ago. Well, that screwed me up even worse. Little Bulls right here now. To get 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 50 to get 50. But the Bulls here 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 3 1/4 at 3 1/4 30 40 at 330 40 at 330 40 330 40 at 330 40 to get 40. Jerry 330 Jerry put him on 1. You guys come back and see us. Appreciate it. Same deal. I know we'll look at it. I thought it was the same deal. 250 at 250 to get 50 60 to get 250 260 and 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 3 to get 310 and 10 to get 310 310 310 Jerry $3 put them on 1. Bull Chaos down Tuttle. Bull Chaos from Tuttle. 350 at 350 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 350 350 60 to get 60 at 350 60 down here 60 at 360 at 70 at 70 80 to get 380 90 394 and $4 to get 4 down here 4 and 10 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 and 40 to get 40 Jerry 4 30 Jerry 5. Six more of the same bulls, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Back to the Paxtons there, George. Thin neck bulls right here, $3.10 and $3.10, $3.10, to get 10, to get $3 now, 10 and 10, to get $3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. Peyton at 325, put them on 5, 6. Watonga, Johnny Francis gal. Thank the Paxtons. Francis Evers right here now. 275.80 and 275. Better give 80. Better get 285. Better get 285. Better get 285. 85. Better get 285. Better get 285. Did you? 285. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Sold 280. Put them on Varner. 6-4. Prague. And a steer. $3 and $3 here, $3 and $3 here, $3 to get $3 to get $3 to get $3 and $3 here, $3 to get $3 here, $3 to get $3 to get $3 to get $3 and $3 to get $3. Put a steer on your bulls. $3 here, $3 and $3 here, get $3 and $3 here, get $3 and $3 here, $3 to get $3 to get $3 to get $3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3. So 290, Jerry 10. Okay, that's your deal there. I thought they had a word. Okay, here's another one. Little boy calf right here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 74, 70, and 70, they're to get 60, and now 70. Jerry, 460, number 5. These are unknowns. Anybody in here know about them? No, you can't have them. You made too much money today. Yeah, I think so. 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, to get at 30, to get at 30, to get 335, to get 40, to get 5, and 50, to get 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 75, to get 85, 90, to get 90, and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get Peyton 385. Put them on number 43, 23X, 23X. Yep, got 4 unknown singles. Yeah, they might steer, I think. No, it's a bull. He's a bull. He's a bull right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 460, and 60, to get 450, 60, to get Jerry, 450, number 5. Where's your husband? It's time for him to be up here. Same deal right here. Good heifer here, 3 1/4, at 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 335, to get 45, to get 50, at 350, to get 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50. So 345, Varner, put them on 90. Unknown. Just a bull. Everybody's going to need an extra. 375.80 at 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 380, 94, and $4 here, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10 here, $4. 35. $4 unknown, $4.10, and $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, 450, 35. Should be some mail, maybe. How much you like? 10, Ed? There's a cool bull. Dollar. $10, 110, 115, 20, 125, to get 30, to get 135, 40, to get 145, 50, $1.55, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to 155, and 5, and you bid that here. I bid if I sold $1.50 a Peyton, put them on number 0. $10 at 120, 120, to get 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 140, 130, 140, 130, 140, and 40, to get 40, 50, $50, $60 a pound, $60, 70, $70, 80, $80, get him, Antone, $80. Your man's out, Antone. So $70, Peyton 0. My gosh. Going back to Paxton's. We've been at Paxton all day. 260, 265, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 280, to get 280, 280, 280 down here, 85, and 90, to get 290, to get 285, 90, 85, 90, to get 290, to get 90, to get 90, 85, 90, sold 285, Jerry 11, Bragg. Mover, George. She'll get you. And a bull right there now, $2.10, at $2.10, 20, at 220, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, and 70, and 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 910, about 20, 320, 320, now 30, 330, 340. So 330, 6-2, Peyton 6-2. Paxton, all these Paxtons. We've been selling Paxton since the day I started. Don't look like he's been to town in a few years. They are going to get bigger. $1 a pound. $10, and 120, 130, 140, 150, 105, 560 now, 570, 580, 590, 52, 510, 15, 20, 530, 540, 240, 550, at 250, to get 255, at 55, at 255, and I get a 55, so 250, Jerry 10. How are you, young man?
Hey, they got two big brothers, three big brothers.
$10, $10 at 120, 120, 30, to get 135, at 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, now 5, 90, and 5, 2, to get 205, 10, and 15, 20, 225, 30, at 5, 40, 240, 245, at 45, to get 245, Jerry, 240, 10. Where are they located, George? Where? Southeast, where I used to live. I can't remember the name. Maybe they don't know how. He did? So did you, didn't you? So did you, didn't you? $10, 120, 120, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, and 5, and 2, 5, 10, 210, 15, 20, and 5, 30, 235, 40, 245, to get 50, at 255, 60, at 265, to get 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jerry, 265, Jerry, 10. Wait, what? Okay, same deal. A little buzz right here now. To get $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 20. To get 30. To get 40. To get 50, 60. To get 70. To get 80, 90, $3.94 and $4, $4, $4, $4, $4, $4. To get sold $3.90. Peyton, put them on number 4. Just got one. Where'd he go? Little lame, man. To get $1 a pound, $10, $20, 110, 20, to get 120, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get $50, $60, $50, $60, Terry, 159. My kids. $10, $10, $10, 110, to get 110, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 35, 40, and 45, to get 45, $50, 55, and 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 175, 80, and 185, and 90, 190, 195, and 95, 2, and $2.05, to get 205, 205, Peyton, $2, 0. $2.10, $2.10, 10, 10, 2.10, there to get 10, 20, 2.20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 2.40, there to get 40, there to get 50, 2.50, 60, there to get 2.60, there to get 60, 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 70, 2.70, 2.70, there to get 70, there to get 70, so 2.60, put it with Terry, 2.12, 12. Axed it again. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 120, 120, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get $40, 35, 40, 45, and 45, 50, $55, to get 55, to get 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 175, to get 80, and 85, to get 5, to get 90, to get 195, and 95, 2, to get 205, to get 205, and 205, to get 205, to get 5, $2.
Barner,
One. 106B. Dollar. $1.10, 115, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 175, 175. Peyton, 170. Oh. There's Patsy's. She lost her calf. You didn't feed her. $2.10. $2.10. You give your girlfriend the best thing you had, didn't you? $2.10, 2.10, 20, and 2.20 to get 2.20 to get 2.10, 20, and 2.10, 20, 30 to get 2.30, 40 to get 40, 50, and 2.50 up here, and Jerry 60, and 2.60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 to Jerry 2.50, 11. Bragg. Huh? Is it? Sure enough. He got a big old head, don't he? Dollar bill. $1.10. 110. 110. 110. Mark, you understand? So $1. 0. Peyton. 0. Good check. Unknown. He's going to have the biggest check here today. $4.10. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20 to get 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 480 to get 5 to get 520 and 540 to get 520 545 25 40 and 540 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Adam at 520. Adam Hamilton. Good calf, Adam. Yeah. Whatever. How can he still be alive? Nickel a pound. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 cents. Now 5, 55, 55. Peyton, $50. 0. 0. Yeah. Who was she? He. That last one was Ricardo's. Okay. Boo. At a bull, dollar a pound, $1.10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 120, 30, 120, 30, 120, 30, 130, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, pay 120, 0. Boo. Boo. $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get 10, to get 10, to get dollar, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150, 150, 60, 170, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Ricardo, 170. He's just tired and hot. $2.10. $2.10, 210, 210, 210, to get 10, to get 210, to get 10, you know, Ricardo, 210, and 20, and 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, 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 and 20, 30, 230, 240, Ricardo, 230. You got to cuss? I'd say so. Probably doesn't make her very upset, but it bothers me. And it might bother her worse. Bouquet right there now. $1 a pound, $1.20, $1 a pound, $1.20, 140, 160, 180. $2, $2.20, $2.20 a pound, $2.40, $2.60, $2.40, 60. So $2.40 Varner, 00. He sound? Steer, I think. $1.10, and 110, and 110, 120, to get 20, to get 120, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 170, 170, and 170, 170, 170, Terry, 169. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get $1.50, 60, and 160, to get 170, to get 170, to get 170, at 80, at 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, you're out. $2.10, 210. You want 2? 220. How'd you get out of that? 220. So 210 Ricardo. I mean Antonio. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2 now, 10, 20, and 220, to get now 20, to get fishing trot. 220, and 220, 30, and 230, 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 270, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, Terry, 270, Terry 10. Crooked foot, male, dollar bill, $1.20, $1.20, 40, 140, 60, 160, 80, 182, to get $2 here, $2, $1.82, $1.82, $1.82, $1.82, sold, $1.80, Terry, 10. That his? Huh? GC. I was thinking JC. Good effort. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10, to get that 2.10, to get that 10, to get 2.10, and 2.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10. She better than that 2.10, and 2.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, sold 170. Jacob, oh, Peyton. Long toe, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, long toe, $2.10, and $2.10, to get that 10, to get 2.10, and $2.10, to get that 10, to get that 10, 20, and 30, to get 230, 40, to get 240, to get 230, 40, and 230, 40, to get 230, 40, to get 230, 40, and 40, 50, and 250, to get 60, and 60, Jerry, 250, put him on number 11 in Prager. Got 8 of these odds off my hand. Okay. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 20, and 220, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, Jerry, 260, Jerry, 10. Mm-hmm. Dollar bill 10, 110, 110, 110, 120, to get 120, 30, to get 130, 140, 150, 150, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. You're out, Anto. 80, 180, 90, 190, 2, $2.10, 220, 230, 240, 240, 50, 250, 60, 260. Antone, 250. You guys just love trouble, don't you? I know. Dollar bill 10, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, 180, 90, 192, at 210, 220, to get 230, to get 240, to get 40, and 50, to get 260, to get 270, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, Cherry, 270, 9. I missed that man up there. Hear me? Hip down. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, to get that 20, to get 130, 40, to get 50, to get 60, and 70, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 170, 180, 170, 180, and 80, to get Terry, 179. $1.50, $1.50, 60, to get $1.70, to get $1.70, $1.70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, $1.80, 90, 190, 190, 180, 190 here, Peyton, 180. Oh. Him and her. You tell him, Jerry. You tell him, Gary. How you been?
Good. Getting hot out.
Is it? It's been hot for quite a while.
It seems hotter.
$2, 220, 220, to get $2 here, $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20 Barnes, $2. Nothing.
The last couple days started out cloudy. Didn't get there as fast.
Did today.
Got there as fast as it did.
this is last this consignment right here, George. Dollar bill, $1.10, at 110, 20, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 180, 180, 190, 190, 192, at $2 here, two, you're to get $2 here, two, you're to get $2 here, two, and two, sold 190, cherry, 9. New deal, guys. Got anything, George? Good steer. Got a little foot rot. A steer and a heifer. Foot rot steer. All right, right here at 250, at 250, it'll get 60, at 260, it'll get 70, it'll get 270, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, at 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 90, 290, it'll get 90, at 280, 93, at $3 here, 3, it'll get 3, it'll get 3, got your man, 293, now 310. 10, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, sold 310. Chris? You sure, Jace? Likes to eat 250, 250, 250, 60, 250, 60, 270, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, 270. You didn't have many friends, Jace. 270, 270. Terry, 260, 9. No, 12. John. Baxter Langford. Foot rot again. $2.10. 2 to 10, 20, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, and 290. It'll get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280. You got that here. 290, 280, 90. Peyton, 280. 16X. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at 310, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, at 360, it'll get 350, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 60 for 350, 90. Bull, $3.10, and $3.10, and 310, 20, it'll get 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, at 330, 340, 330, 340, sold 330, Peyton. 5-6. Thought you were waving at me. Miss a little round. Dollar bill 10. Dollar 10, 20, 30, 130, 40, 50, 150, 60, 70, 170, 80, 90. $2, $2.10, 210, 220, 220, 220, 30, it'll get 230, 40, at 240, 50, at 250, 60, it'll get 60, some of you swapper look just like that, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250, 0. All the swappers look like that today. All the cattle feeders are going to look like that in another month or two. course, Donald will probably turn it around and make things great. Dollar, dollar 10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40, 140, 140, sold 130, zero.
That one little express pepper. That melt.
Dollar, no, 10 cents, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55. Peyton, 50 cents, zero. You got any?